Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks, guys, for coming to the stream. Welcome. Thank you, Wolf Allen. LOL, the last stream of this game felt like a Valentine's Day special. last, the last episode was freaking crazy with that Ado root. Oh my god, that was wild. That was, gosh, that really was like the epitome of like toxic yaoi. I was like, I don't know if I could ask for more toxic yaoi. You know what I mean? Like that was it. That was all I ever wanted. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Hey, Weeby, hope you're having a great day. My team and I launched a casting call club page for Danganronpa Kill Thrill. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. And if anybody else is a voice actor and watching this, y'all might want to check that out and audition. That'd be cool. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. Y'all might have noticed the thumbnail and the title's kind of generic because like I have no idea what to do today. So I was gonna give y'all a poll so y'all can decide what we do because I'm like honestly torn because like okay, I feel like I have two options, which is what I'm gonna put in the poll. So option one, we can kill Ado and do the new like side basically because like okay, as much as I love Ado, I love Ado so much. After after last route being surrounded by like 50 Ados. This might be the most okay I am taking a break from him, honestly. So I was like, this could be an ideal time to take a break from him and try the other route and see what I get over there, and then we can come back whenever I miss Ado, which I know I will. I know I will. And then the other option is just to keep going backwards, which I'll go ahead and I already made the poll. I'll just go ahead and put the poll up for you guys to vote on. So, because I think my concern is I don't want to keep going backwards, fill this whole entire thing out, and then like when I get back later, and basically when I get to the other side, I don't want to miss Ado and then like not have him anymore. You know what I mean? And then I'll be sad. I'll be sad because there'll be no Ado. Wow, you guys really want to kill Ado, huh? This is so sad. I also made two alternate thumbnails depending on what y'all choose. So, so we can change the title and the thumbnail depending on what you guys say as well. So look out for that too. That'll be fun. I had a funny one if we kill Ado too, so I was kind of rooting for that a little bit. But that was kind of my general thought was yeah, just because like I said, I was like, I don't know when else I'll feel open to killing Ado except for this one. I see I see some Ado subs. No, baby girl Ado. I love Ado too, I do, but it's like we have to kill him at some point. So it might be time. It might be time. It might be time to kill Pookie. Thank you, Junko Utsuro. Hi Weeby. What was the last group? Super Ado Rampa, another two. That was crazy. The probably well, I think the first route I did is still my favorite route so far. But as the alternate routes, that one was a really good one. That was a really, really fun one. Oh man. And thank you, Ruby Mim. I'm free for my finals. Hooray. Oh, congratulations. I got perfect scores on them. Oh, whoa. So I got a tub of ice cream, 4 piercings done in my ear, and I'm finally back to be on stream. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. And good job with finishing up your finals and getting perfect scores. That is something to be super duper proud of. And thank you, Kaku Kitsune. My ambiguous spoiler shout out was seen last stream. What was the shout out? I can't totally remember what it was. I'm gonna be honest too. I'm kind of feeling a little under the weather too. So if I seem a little out of it, just I apologize. And thank you, Jiggy Watts, the cult of crispy Ado. It do seem like y'all want to kill Ado. This is so sad. Oh no, I can't vote. I was gonna vote really quickly, but YouTube said I can't. They said, sorry, Weeby, that's rigged. Ah, sad. Well, GG. Okay, Ado, let me go ahead and change the thumbnail and the title then. Um, the poor little guy. But I was like, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to do it as much as sad as it is. You know what I mean? I think it could be the right choice. It could be the right choice. Okay. Bye-bye, Ado. I do like this thumbnail though, and then the title change. So I was like, at the very least, it's kind of funny. It's funny at least. No, Ado, don't die. Okay, okay. It's time to kill Pookie. It's time to kill Pookie. I am curious to see what happens, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me get rid of the get rid of the poll too. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it's here, right? Eido's fate. Watch he just possesses me again. That'd be kind of hysterical, honestly. Thank you, Zol, blood for the blood god. Honestly, after what he did to us last time, I think Takumi deserves to kill Eido. I think he might need this, and I think it's a right to kind of allow him to have this to have this moment. Okay, let him live, kill him. I'm so sorry, baby girl. I'm so sorry. Just know you're still gonna be Pookie. Oh wait, let me I didn't even put the game on. Look at me getting ahead of myself. Okay. Yeah, it's time, baby girl. It's time. It's time to go. Know that I'll always love you though, and I'll always stand you. It's your future. That's right. Just like the Undying Flame Boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eido live, I may have to deal with like 50 of them at once, and I just don't know if I can do that. Freaking Takumi's like, finally, Weeby's letting me be free of him. Fucking finally. Oh, dude, we're gonna have Kyoshika back and Dotami. I'm gonna try to save them as much as I can this time. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. More importantly, the return of Best Tomato Girl in 2 arms. I did miss them. And I was kind of feeling bad about that too. I was like, we haven't seen like Karata or Kyoshika or Dotami in forever. I was like, I feel like it'd be kind of nice to see them again. We've gotten a lot of Eido. And thank you, Kaka Kitsune, confirming Eido's sexuality via shout out. Oh, I think it was just so in my brain it was already confirmed. So I was just like, yeah, I mean, like, in the color of the sky is blue, like, duh. Thank you, AV. But what about the Eidolings, Weeby? I'm sorry, Eidolings. But think about it. It's just to spread the love. It's so that there's more Eido to look forward to. If we do all the Eido now, there won't be any more Eido to look forward to for the Eidolings. You know what I mean? That's I'm thinking of you guys in the long run. I'm big braining it. If I let Eido live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. He'll probably confess his love to me here too when I kill him, so we have that to look forward to as well. I need to end his life here and now. Oh, but he's so cute. Look at that smile, Takumi. You can't kill him when he's smiling like that. That smile. That damn smile. Oh, cool, we get to do it this way. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I thought I was your Pookie. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna make a boyfriend kill me? I'm sorry, it's what the people want.
Somebody has to do it.
That's true, Takumi. The Eidolings can't watch this. I'm trying to hear if I... Okay, no, I think that was Takumi breathing. I thought maybe it was Eido breathing for a second.
This is it.
Did they change the art
You
for
are
this section?
finished.
Looks a little different. I feel like... Is he always this, like, outline? Has it just been this long since I've seen an extermination because freaking what's-her-face keeps stealing our kills? That honestly might be it, but I was like, I feel like the art looks a little different. Oh, hell yeah, finally! Hemo Anima boosted! He died for a good cause. What, guys, we'll make a... It can't be a girl yard this time. I guess a boy yard for Eido, but I feel like we should tune it a little bit more specifically for him. Yaoi yard. Yaoi graveyard for Eido. It's what he would want. Thank you, Cereal Muncher, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Appreciate it. And thank you, Junko. Not crispy Eido root. Yeah, it's sad. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I wonder how everybody else is gonna react to us killing him, though. I am kind of curious about that, because they didn't actually ever get to meet him, and me just kind of like being an executioner, I feel like, you know, it's a little wild. I do feel like it does kind of make more sense to let him live in that sense of like, hey, you know, I should give the others a choice to decide whether or not he lives or dies kind of thing, but oh well. Bye-bye. What the title says. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. Oh. What's going on with you, Samino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Oh yeah, I guess did he not even find out about what's his face trying to kill him? Maybe he didn't want to see Otsuki look. Oh no, okay, he did. I was like, I couldn't remember exactly how that went about. I can't believe he didn't even confess his love when we killed him. That was the most disappointing part. I might have reloaded my save, Ado, if you just want to confess your love. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Not the Takumi impact stab, the Adolings one. That's true. That's true. Impact stab, but at what cost? Thank you, Ruby Mim. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. Takumi didn't even let him say his final words, damn. He knew that if he did, Ada would have talked for like an hour. And then for some reason, What's-Her-Face would have showed up and absorbed him. He'd be like, God dang it. He knows better now. Thank you, Nanumi. Now, Ado, I already miss you. I know, it's sad. I'm gonna miss him too. He was trying, I think it's also because I think at this point, I've only gotten 12 endings, but I feel pretty confident I'm probably gonna go for the 100 endings. I feel like after playing it as much as I have, like, I think I'm probably gonna just go ahead and max out the game. And I was like, I feel like it would be easier for me to max out the game if I have more Ada to look forward to in the future. You know what I mean? Like I said, Adolings, I'm with you. This is for both of us. That's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I do feel bad for Ado in the fact that, like, it's not his fault that he was, like, you know, malfunctioning or whatever. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he's straight off the path. Oh, why are you giving me the Ado voice? Oh, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ado committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? He was just trying to kill Suré, and honestly, I can't help but stand him for that. You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Wow, Takumi. Murdering an innocent human being, not cool. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. Dang, okay, Flameboy. I didn't know you were an Adeling, too. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Damn. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all of that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. Stop telling me what to do, Mom! I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. He's literally nice. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again. That's so true,
You're
bestie.
our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
I mean, if Suré sang it, it has to be true. Yeah, that's right. Trying to lean and I fell. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Damn. Shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. And it's definitely not what you're gonna hear after you kill somebody. But when I did, I could see Ado. Now a blackened lump of flesh staring all crispy like. He was staring at me. He was himself, but crispier. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. Ado's so crispy, the cafeteria tried to serve him with a side of ranch. So sad. Gaku's gonna be trying to serve him up downstairs tomorrow. I found this thing in the... So fucked up. I found this thing in the gym. I don't know. It looks kind of interesting, though. I'm gonna add Nutella to it. Thank you, Zol. Also, we can ship characters. No Sweet Home Alabama. That box is closed. I think it is still canon. We just don't know about it anymore, which is good. At least. Also, Switch finally updated. Finally. Ah, that's awesome. And thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. Oh, man. My eyes flew open. I was scared to do so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open to the whole time. Mourning his dead boyfriend. So real. You're so real for that one, Takumi. Bing bong, ding dong, ding dong. I don't care what you gotta say, Suré. Takumi, what the hell, man? I was like, everybody's gonna be so pissed at me. Why did you, Ado? He was psycho. no, guys, you don't understand. You were all gonna turn into him, and then he was gonna be in my brain, and he was gonna tell me to kill y'all, and then I was gonna, like, turn into him at some point. Dude, it was gonna be fucking crazy. We couldn't let him live. Thank you, Gaku Kitsune. Pride shoutouts continue. Shout out to Best Worst Boy, Hiroaki Nakamigawa from Tetra Danganronpa Pink, the ultimate Slay King. Ooh, even more reason for me to play Tetra Danganronpa Pink. I really do need to get around to that. Eventually, soon TM, I promise. One day. Darami! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you, girl. She's probably standing me right now. She's like, yes, yay, Takumi got the killing game started. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Suré showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Ada was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. Oh, what the hell? You spilled my secret? I wanted to just be like weird and like, honestly, I was kind of like, I just wanted to be chaotic and be like, no, guys, I just had a bad feeling about it. Because, you know, in the other route, we could, like, choose if we wanted to say we were from the future or not. I kind of just wanted to be, like, mysterious and be like, no, guys, I just knew it was going to happen because, like, my aura told me. I just wanted to be a little chaotic, but oh well. Fine. Thank you, Suré, for blabbing for me. And thank you, Obscure Cheese, for the donation. Appreciate ya. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so? Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If it's a useless single-celled organism like me, might be permitted to speak up. Are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can't prove he's not. Oh, dang. I was like, Karata and them aren't even here yet. God, we're so early in the days. Oh, my God. I forgot for a second. It's been so long since I've gone back in time. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. I sure did. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. Aw, man, I just wanted to be weird. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nijo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secret sheets shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking. Yapped all day, but still the doubt in their faces had never left. I knew why, too. It had been because I killed Ado. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy... Like, this guy's crazy. And he just made up a whole fanfic about us, too. Just to excuse murder? What a freak. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical and possible tale. Oh. I see. I think I understand. Are you gonna be my hype woman again? It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Am I not gonna be team leader? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Ado's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Oh. Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel. Damn! Oh, Jesus, here to go. Hey, girl, that was you. That was you a couple roots ago, so don't be roasting him too hard. It'd be too pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Suré? Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess?
But why would we do that?
I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity, no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Suré reluctantly agreed. Okay, we get to actually bury him looking like his normal cutie patootie self. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so we transported Eido's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. We're gonna have a funeral. He was such a good guy. This is kind of morbid. Brr, it's cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it. Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Okay. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in situations like that, which is why we have this room. Kind of reminds me of the morgue in Danganronpa. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Oh my god, are we gonna get a zombie Eido route? Can we revive him? Everyone hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. All right, one last thing. We were about to leave when Suré stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate. Oh! So I am still gonna become the team leader, but I guess by like force this time, not because like everybody wants me to be. Yikes. Designate Samino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader! Everybody give it up for our murderer team leader! Yippee! You saved me, Samino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is this? I will not entertain any objections. I am a dictator here. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you'll be court-martialed. You're to do as Samino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Ooh, I want to be a dictator in this route. I kind of just want to cause havoc since Eido's not here to cause havoc. I gotta do it instead. So I was like, whatever decisions I can make that make people hate me more. I become the baddie somehow. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. I'll give my own pride shoutouts. Isono Miki from Tetra Pink. Oh, Danganronpa Pink. Representing Aero Aces, confirmed by the creator themselves. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds cool. Shout out to Tetra Danganronpa. I really do need to get around to playing it. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. Boo. Keep him crispy, Suré. The crispy cold demands it. We have returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eido's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. We're not besties, guys? Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It fell further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. Ugh. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What the hell? Half a second waiting to see Eido in my brain again. Welcome back, Takumi!
Troops time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
You absorbed me again, Pesty. You know what happens. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Is it because he was stronger in that route? That's why he was able to take over my mind? I wonder if that's why. I don't know why it doesn't work out in this timeline like that. I would assume it's probably because he absorbed some people or something. Oh yeah, because he absorbed, I think, like, he absorbed some of the leaders or something, I think, in the other place. And thank you, Wolf Allen. We just want to be silly like Eido was. Exactly. We gotta, like, keep his memory alive. You know what I mean? Hideko. And thank you, Wolf Allen, for the donation. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh.
A frog?
Huh?
What? What is wrong with my brain? Are you okay, bestie? Forget it. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hideko answered, probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Suré's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hideko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eido's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel
Oh,
anymore.
he looks so shocked though. He's like, Takumi? My bestie? No, he would never. Not when he's being controlled by a weebie. He would never do that. Oh, sad. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little. Shouldn't we, like, close his eyes? I feel like we should do that. I feel like that's usually what they do when, like, people die with their eyes open.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
Oh my god, we'll just set him up at the cafeteria. He can just chill there. We can stuff him and then just have him in the cafeteria.
Why don't we
Cute.
leave him like this for a little longer?
Himiko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Okay. Hideko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. What? I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Darmy, did you do that? Yeah. It's like, she's definitely the one I'm suspecting the most. Unless it's me because I got knocked out. I was like, I don't really know how somebody would control me, though, to do that, so that'd be kind of weird. And thank you, Letty Lid Kid. Edo Atsuki Thriller Dance Win. That's what I'm saying. We need the zombie route. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Cult of the Burnt Pretzel. I know, right? He was so beautiful in his pretzel form. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this.
Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. Really good handwriting, actually. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. Girl, I know it was you. I smell a killing aim in the air. I wish. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ado? Zombie Ado. Yes, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Thank you, Jonko. Ado is haunting them from the morgue. That's what I'm saying. Somebody was like, just because of that one route. I know it's not, because I don't think he can possess me anymore because he didn't absorb the commanders, but I was like, low-key, I did like conk out, and then this was here when we woke up, and Ado did kind of control me in that route, so I was like, it would kind of make sense. Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Oh, we're not going to do the Danganronpa, like, staring at each other, CG. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at, Suré. That's right, Suré. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him and blame him for it. And so began the hunt for Suré. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Oh, shit!
No!
Holy fuck! Damn! What the fuck? Killing Ado didn't do shit for you, huh, Suré? Oh, geez. So no Suré this route either, I guess.
Suré.
Holy shit. Why? Somebody does want to think it's like Dotomy just because she wants a killing game so bad. But I feel like that's too obvious. So we got another crazy in here somewhere. I was kind of wondering that too. I was like, if there's no Ado in this route, I was like, is there gonna be like another like secondary antagonist like in our group? You know what I mean? I was like, everybody else, for the most part, seems like kind of normal. I guess there's like Yugamu, but he's not even here right now. He would be like the closest I would think of like another kind of antagonistic kind of character. But I was like, it doesn't really like I don't know who it would be, honestly.
What the hell?
You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
I guess Dot and me too out of this group, but like I said, I feel like it's too obvious. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before the last time I went through this. Back then, Ado had been responsible for it, but Ado didn't exist in this world any longer. That's what you think, Takumi. The Ado Lynx performed a ritual and brought him back. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ado in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. I promise you'll absolutely adore Hiroaki Weeby. To accurately describe his character, bitch by Meredith Brooks. He's that sassy. I'll have to look that up. Oh, that's funny. I'm excited, though. I've heard so many good things about Tetra. Like I said, I was like, I really need to get around to it. And thank you, Nanumi. And to think Suré wanted you to kill Ado. I know, right? It is kind of funny how that worked out. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. We did call Suré a snitch. That snitch actually needs stitches now. That is what they say. That is what they say. And thank you, Junko. Both Ado and Suré is gone. We're chilling, I guess. I know. It's already so different. I guess that definitely does defeat the purpose of whatchamacallit, them accusing Suré of leaving this message. It didn't make sense anyway, since he's like the voice of humankind or whatever. But yeah. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamori, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. Oh, yeah, I guess, why can't I think of his name? He's literally standing behind her right now. I don't want to call him Oma. Like I said, I am, like, really tired today, so I'm feeling kind of out of it. Gaku, and why can't oh my god, what is wrong with my brain right now? But if this isn't, but he would be the other antagonist person I could think of. But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Ima, oh my god. I was like, I don't know why, I can't think of his name.
Maybe it means kill you all part. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message.
Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Suré was destroyed before we woke up. Someone would have noticed otherwise.
That means it happened before Gaku found the message.
So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable.
In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce they're going to carry out another crime.
Dotami had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Suré to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. Okay, but there was no guarantee the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Suré. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. Delulu. But hey, you know, I feel that. Thank you, Beanie Does Stuff. If there was a Super Danganronpa another 3, would you play it? Oh my god, of course. I would be on that immediately if it ever got released. I don't think it'll happen, unfortunately, but I would definitely do it if there was one. And thank you, Zol Monokuma. Her body has been discovered! This is the other reason Suré will never be Monokuma. Monokuma would have never let that shit happen to him. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? Oh, I get to decide? It's up to me to decide. I'll leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I kind of want to see if they'll go true on their threat. It's just a prank, bro. Okay. It's up to me. Blah, blah, blah. Leave the school. I kind of want to stay. I'm like, hey, if we stay, does it become a killing game? It's probably Delulu on my part, but I'm like... I'm down to see. I'm down to to see maybe if somebody does start to do some killing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool to see. We're not cowards. We're staying. Damn right. Damn right. That's what I'm saying. Leave the school. Hell no. I dare you to slay. I dare you to slay me. It's your future. Weeby, I want to save people this time also. Weeby, I want to save the followers.
Hey guys, listen.
Guys,
We can't listen to the message.
I said it might be a little bit of an Ado Kenny, this route, okay? Okay, just a little bit, maybe a little bit. I just want to see. I want to see if they're being real or not. Let's try. Why? The enemy can attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Plus, I want Danganronpa 4.
Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right?
So when's the next attack? Next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? But I want blood.
Yeah.
We'd be technically complying with their message, with what their message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with a threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there is no guarantee the enemy will attack in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded.
There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Suré before we even saw the message.
There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank! Shut up! Things are different now that Suré's been wrecked.
I personally think we should just she's so mean. I personally think if we do this, we might get Danganronpa 4. So I'm gonna go for it. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. You're so me, Darmy. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay.
Takumi, Takamaru, Dadami, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins.
If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right?
Seriously, are you all out of your fucking minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself.
Outside of the wall of fire?
I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for.
Yeah. It's like they can't even technically kill us in here anyways, because we have to revive a Matic. Once they manage to isolate something, the real fun begins. That was what Ado did.
Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Oi, all right, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. Thank you, Nanumi! Even though Ado might not be here, at least there's still Dadami. I missed her. Same here, I did miss her as well. I'm glad she's back. She's also an agent of chaos. And I gotta stand her for that. I can't believe Suré's dead again. We got a lot of Suré last route too, so it might be good to get a break from Suré as well.
I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh?
Yes, Suré told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack.
Whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag?
If I ain't got time for this, we ain't in some freaking game or movie. Breaking the fourth wall. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Suré is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or... it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hideko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. Man, they really don't want to give us that Danganronpa CG. I see how it is. Safer for all of us to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiriko is only mentioning that was a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it will probably get a kick out of seeing us run around like headless chickens, that's all. Tail end to Suré's mangled remains. Suré was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption's completely different from killing a flesh and blood person.
Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human?
I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Basado. Thinking of making Super Duper Danganronpa Another 3. Ooh, that'd be cool. Where the Danganronpa Another and SDRA2 victims and culprits are revived for a second chance at life. Ooh, that would be so fun. With Kanata Inori as protag and Satsuki as support. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh, it'd be so nice for Inori to have more screen time too. I feel like she didn't really get as much screen time as I would have liked. And I love Satsuki. I want Satsuki to just like... Satsuki deserves all this for screen time. I love her. She's best girl. But yeah, I would definitely play it. I'm guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyways, I'm heading back to my room.
Yeah, let's see what tomorrow morning brings.
She's so stoked. Takamaru and Dadami left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. That's a death flag. If only Dadami was here to clock that. They held hands and left the cafeteria together.
Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed, it can't fall asleep without a bed.
Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but... As I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Hideko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. Whoa, this is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? We always gotta split up, gang. That's what always works out best. Everyone's already gone, though, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Stop it, Gaku. Stop it. Of course I'm gonna kill him, Hideko. Kill him. Let's start the killing game right now, girl. Come on, get that infuser and stab him. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right, on the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two were the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess I'm going back to our rooms. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only option we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Oi, fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Fucking Gaku, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. I'm tempted to make a victim in Danganronpa Kill Thrill crispy for the hell of it now. Oh my god, you should! I can point and be like, I get that reference. And thank you, Basaro. Stop thinking of making it an animated series and a game. Ask can't code for shit. Oh yeah, either way. I kind of meant to say that too. I was like, if you made an Instagram Rampa or like a animated thing too, I'd still watch it. But yeah, it does sound very, very interesting. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Suré? Oh, yeah, I kind of want to maybe save a little bit more. Just in case, I don't know, there is a decision I eventually want to go back on. I feel like, for the most part, I probably won't. Just because, like, I kind of like to see stuff through, but just in case. Who wrote that message and destroyed Suré? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way! That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. The secret 8-0. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Suré and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Suré are one and the same? Well, if you have two crazies, we just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How do things end up like this? It's all because you killed Pookie. I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Poor Takumi's crashing out. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Weirdly enough, it does kind of seem like saving Ada was the less chaotic choice in a way. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't been even an hour since the new day began. Oh,
Ah,
a visitor. At this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help, too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them, like boyfriend's dead, girlfriend's not here yet, who is it? Let's do this! Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. Okay. I looked around before stepping out. Oh, God! We're about to get hit over the head or something. There was nobody to be seen anywhere.
huh?
Was it a prank or a hallucination? Oh yeah, it was like I'm about to get bonked. Just as I turned around to go back into the room, bonk! A sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Holy shit, here we go. Here we go. Dong, bing. Wait, they didn't do anything with me? Or did they just kill me and let the revive-o-matic revive me?
Get ready,
Huh.
prepare, be ready to give your...
Interesting. Thank you, Ball God of Rain. Got my BA in game designs. Plan on doing fan gans. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I would love to see whatever fan gans you decide to make. It's really cool. Just like how many I don't know, fan game projects are out there and stuff. Thank you, Bossero. That's probably gonna be after like the 4 to 8 other fan games I'm doing, both Wattpad and YouTube. Also, you're gonna be in one. Also, you're gonna be in one called YouTube Rampa. Internet Sensations Remastered as the Ultimate Analyst. Nice, nice. That's so cool. That'd be really cool to see how I do in it. I'm curious for sure. Thanks so much for the donations. I'll have to check out that one for sure at least the YouTube Rampa one. I'm very curious to see what I would be like in a death game. I think I'm in another one that I saw kind of recently too. I saw like my Sona like in a thumbnail, and I was like, I know her. when I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my head as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull aching pain greeted me. It put me back in my bed. It wasn't a dream. Huh. Honestly, I thought they might have honestly killed me, and then like I would have gotten revived or something, and then like the pain wouldn't be there because I got revived. But it seems like they bonked me and then just dragged me back into bed and put me in bed and tucked me in. That's so strange. At least they're polite, I guess. I don't think Ada would have been that polite. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. Above, Jesus. They've probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me. I'm not sure which. On the back of my head. But who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Suré? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. So polite. Just then. Oh shit, what the fuck? The door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi! It's Gaku! Gaku's... Oh. What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly! The same room we found the message in! Oh shit, is he dead? I'll let the others know! Holy shit! Oh my god. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing in my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was, oh my god! Oh my god, has a body been discovered? Holy shit! Oh my god! They fucked him up! What
Is this?
Wait a second! I don't know if that was exactly the Danganronpa sound effect, but it sounded really fucking similar! Yes, let's go! Holy shit. Ah, Gaku. I don't know, I've had mixed feelings about you, bestie. You have some redeeming qualities, but you are kind of the worst boy in my opinion. But, you know, still rest in peace, King. But hey, you might be kicking off a killing game, and I love that for us. And if so, I'll always love you for that. Thank you, AV #1 Adoling. It was 0 plus 13. Also, tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Hope it's a good one. You know what? This week was actually Peanut's birthday, too. So be sure to say happy birthday to Peanut in chat. I got him a little cardboard box for his birthday, too. He loves it. Thank you. It's like one of those like little themed cardboard box houses you build. Not actually just a cardboard box. Thank you, Bossero. I'm actually making a fan game right now called Danganronpa Boy Camp of Despair. Haven't made the prologue yet, but made intro. I think you would like the characters. One of them is based off of Karata. Oh, okay, interesting. That does sound fun. I'll have to check it out. And thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. And thank you to Numi. I don't think Ada would have been that polite. No, he would hit you in the desert and leave you for dead and then act like he didn't leave you to die when you come back with the other school group. Literally. That is literally him. I was like, at least they're, you know, this killer, they seem respectful. They decided between me and Gaku as well, and they decided to kill Gaku, and I gotta respect them for that. Wait a second. I just realized. He's not crispy. Did they destroy the Revive-O-Matic? Because he should have gotten revived, right? And thank you, Junko. Darami is cheering up for the killing game. I know she's gotta be excited. I can hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
Oh, it does kind of seem like they destroyed the Revive-O-Matic, right?
What the hell?
Mr. Mariko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
Oh, she actually sounds kind of concerned.
Open your eyes, man! I said wake up, Gaku!
Holy crap. Did she not actually want a killing game? You just like, kind of one of those careful what you wish for thing? Dadami kept shaking Gaku's shoulder as he didn't respond. Girl, did you see all those stab wounds too? Like, I don't think he's playing. So she started shaking him harder. Hideko slowly put her arms around Dadami and gently pulled her away. Oh my god. I guess she only thinks she wants a killing game because she's played Danganronpa, but she doesn't actually want a killing game. That makes sense.
Why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
Girl.
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
I think they destroyed that shit.
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died.
Did they, like, turn off the power or something then when they killed him?
That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
How do they know it's 3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's
oh,
been
yeah.
at least 3 hours since he was killed.
I forgot. She's like a little detective.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost.
Yeah.
You know how the Revive-O-Matic works.
Yeah.
You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Jeez. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. Like, CPR. No, Gaku, come back to us. Guys, he's still in there. We haven't heard the Bing Bong Ding Dong killing announcement, the dead body discovery announcement yet. Thank you, Bossero. This is like the 5th dono, but I don't care. Name was based off of Boris and Utsuro. Oh, cool. That makes sense. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for the donations. Appreciate you. And thank you, Zol. It was Weeby. She had the motive. No, it wasn't. Stop. Not too loud. They'll hear. We couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revive-O-Matic. However, maybe it'll at least heal him a little bit? Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revive-O-Matic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhage, shock. Estimated time of death, day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Oh, wow, he was out really late. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about 1 foot long, so like a knife. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Yeah. Okay, it's interesting that gives you a time of death. It's so weird, too, because he was the one who wanted to be, like, in a group. So it just seems strange he'd be the one to, like, go out on his own, you know what I mean? Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock.
The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the
They're the ultimate hacker too?
Someone has overwritten the program that controls it.
What?
The code is too difficult to hack, even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that. The drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle.
Oh, what the fuck? Yikes! Are they like legit like the ultimate programmer? Like, how did they do that? You can't be serious. I'm so shocked Donami's not into this. That is kind of funny. That's a good twist on her character, honestly. And thank you, Ruby Mim. Now that everyone's talking about fangans, how do people get together with other people to even start them? How are people so sociable, damn? I know a lot of people go on Casting Call Club. I'll see a lot of stuff on there. Even like if you're not looking for like voice actors specifically, you can go on there and like say like, hey, I'm making, you know, 100 Line Defense Academy fangan, but in Danganronpa. Like I need, you know, somebody to do art, somebody to help with writing, those kinds of things. So that's one way you can go about doing it, even if like you're not at the step of looking for voice actors, since I feel like it's mostly used for voice acting, but there is still a lot of other stuff on there. I'm not really sure otherwise, but I do see a lot on there for sure if you're interested in trying to find other people. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. No, it wasn't Weeby. She was busy slaying Mitch. See, I have an alibi. See, guys, I'm innocent. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask?
It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku.
Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. Are they gonna suspect me since I killed Ado? Guys, it was one time. Then Takamaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him.
I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later.
She's onto something. She's cooking. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Dang, professional. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. I feel like, I don't know if there's a way to check people's handwriting. Maybe that could help us at all. I feel like they're not even trying, dude. Makoto Nagi would be sick. If he was alive to see this, he would be disgusted with you all. Thank you, Basaro. Spoiler for one of the Danganronpa boy camp of Despair lore. They worked for the biggest mafia gang, but not for the reason you think. The reason why? Because they were the ultimate babysitter. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a cute spin on it. I like that. I like that emoji too. It looks like Peanut. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the machine with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. So sad. It do be becoming the boy yard, which is only right after we made the girl yard last route. Hey, why are we moving this body here?
Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues.
That reminds me, you meant to, I guess the boy morgue? The boy morgue? Because it's not a yard this time. We had the girl yard. I guess the boy morgue. If y'all can come up with something better, though, let me know. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure.
That's not particularly convincing evidence.
Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako?
Yes.
Then share your observations with us, great detective. Yay, at least somebody's pulling some weight around here. The Borg. Who was most likely suspect in your eyes?
Wait, we need to figure out things like this out. We need to figure out things like this out step by step.
She tapped a finger on her temple.
First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yeah, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like
That's... Interesting she didn't vomit, though. I'm like... I don't want to suspect Tsubasa. She's sweet. She's a sweet girl and all that. She does seem normal. It would be just like a big twist if it was her, though, which I think would be interesting. And she does like normally vomit so much from bodies and stuff, and like fighting, even the idea of fighting, she was like, I have to have a barf bag, and we're like, we didn't find any bodily fluids there, so it's like she didn't vomit at all. I don't know. Just a slight thing I'm gonna keep in mind. I don't think it proves anything, but just something I kind of want to put a note on. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Considering making a prequel audio series for Danganronpa Kill Thrill for the Aurora Rehabilitation Facility staff prior to the prologue of the game. Oh, that'd be cool. Audio series are always fun to watch. I think that's kind of what Tetro is, actually, now that I think about it. Since I think it's mostly audio with sprites, from what I've heard. Thank you, Bossero. And one more thing. There's actually one young ultimate inspired by Toshiko. I won't spoil their name until you want an intro, but they are 14 and the ultimate toy reviewer. Cute. That'll be fun to play. But yeah, thanks for the donations. Appreciate you. And thank you, Kaku Katsune. Call the boy more milkshake. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they are dead.
He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. They enjoyed that shit. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally?
This number of stab wounds would usually indicate some sort of powerful personal grudge. He did come on to Hiriko in a weird way, but I don't think it would have warranted this. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me, unless he was coming on to somebody and they just decided to, give him payback for that. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone, thinking they can strike fear into our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. That was kind of my first assumption. I think their objective was even simpler than that.
Huh?
Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible, so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. Oh, that makes sense too.
That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work.
It does kind of seem like Hiriko, she does have I can't remember exactly why she had more knowledge of not cryptoglobin, but just everything going on, but I feel like it kind of makes her a little suspicious.
In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us.
Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shake it as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside.
That's why back in the infirmary I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria.
Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Oh, okay, got it.
Yes, after tracking us with sleep medicine or something.
Huh?
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses.
I don't think she's ever told us. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, so much has happened last route, but I was like, I didn't think that we had learned why Hiriko had more knowledge about what was going on. I was like, I don't think we ever did find out. She always just was teasing us with that.
The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Peanut.
Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Ada couldn't have done it either. Because
she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
I love that they assumed that maybe he did it. Can't we just blame it on Ado? That's the easiest thing to do, right?
It's literally impossible for Ado to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
Zombie root! That's what I want. That's what I want, baby. Even though I said I was cool with an Ado break, I want the zombie Ado root, damn it.
Oh! Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revive-O-Matic was.
Yeah, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night.
I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time.
I'm so glad Kako's pulling her weight. Takumi is doing nothing. He's doing nothing to try to solve this. Takumi would not be the protagonist in a Danganronpa game. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was...
I was sleeping in my dear sister's room.
Huh?
Like, I don't know why I expected otherwise. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable.
Yeah, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us have proper alibis.
That's the bad thing about splitting up, gang. Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably gonna be the same.
I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if ever came to light that I lied this time... Oh, we got another choice? Ooh, what's messier? I just want to be messy. Like, would it be messier not to say? Because then if it comes back later, that'll be drama. But then again, if I tell them now, there might be drama now. But it'll probably be bigger if I wait for later. So I decided to go ahead and... Aw, no, Takumi! You're not going to let me be messy, Boots? So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night around 1 a.m. Boo, Takumi! Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yeah, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer.
Why only tell us about this now?
I couldn't find a good time to bring it up.
Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body.
Pass? Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth! Please, believe me!
So you say, but...
That time traveling thing has gotta be just a big fat lie.
Yeah, you killed Ado for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions.
No!
That would actually explain why Suré was...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, I'm definitely the most suspicious person here. If they were smart, they would suspect me. Suré was the only one present when Ada was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth.
Oh, shit.
Like I killed the witness.
When Suré tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Hey, why would I do that? and what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. Humph, you're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Monaco. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Wow, way to slip up, Celestia Ludenberg. Oh my god. Fine, just unlock the cage. I'll just walk in. I think we know where I'm gonna end up at this point. Yikes. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takamaru, Dadami, and Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, we do be pretty sussy.
Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight.
Yeah, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this.
Takamaru!
I love their friendship. I love Shoma and Takamaru. They're so adorable.
Takamaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow into your room tonight?
They give such like Chihiro Wada vibes. What are you saying?
You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer?
Don't be stupid, you idiot. I just kill you right back.
They're so cute.
They're adorable. I love their friendship. Thank you, Jiggy Watts, Takumi. I played the fifth. It's still looking so bad for him. So bad. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Takumi Mafia arc time. So true, so true. And thank you, Zol, Takumi. It wasn't me, just because I have no alibi, and I killed Ado. And because I killed the only witness that saw me kill Ado. It was because I'm from the future, guys. Don't you get it? It's not clocking to you guys that I'm standing on business right now, okay? Poor Takumi.
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hidiko's room tonight. Oh yeah, Dadami did have a thing for Hideko, didn't she? You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. You took away my simping for Hideko, Weeby, by killing me off. I'm sorry, Queen.
I'm sorry, but you're on your own.
But why?
You may end up killing me, for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Oh, what the hell?
Someone else? Oh, Tsubasa. Hideko is staying with me tonight. No! I just want to be in a Yuri ship, damn it.
Your only option left is Takumi.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know?
Oh, that sprite reminds me so much of Junko. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Sigh. We didn't even really have that many people here. I was like, when we went back to get Nozomi and them pretty early last time. I was like, hopefully we'll have the chance to get them, but I guess we would just be bringing them to like a murder school, so maybe it's best if they do stay at the second to last defense academy. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Ding dong! The door swung open and in walked... Oh. Hideko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Oh my god, are we gonna have a sleepover? Let me finish.
We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either. Unlike the other 5.
Okay, that's nice to hear, and I feel like there's a death flag for you guys. If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes.
Then what happens? When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you.
It's just gonna be us 3, yikes. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takamaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1. Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand.
I can't just sit back and let you and Hideko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's a game over for us anyways if we lose.
A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough.
Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements.
From where? You once mentioned... Okay, there we go. I was like, that's good. You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? We gotta bring them in too. I miss them. I miss 2 arms and Nozomi. Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyways. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I'd been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over there as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hideko and Tsubasa's plan. Oh man, I mean, I was definitely just choosing at the school to be messy. Just like choosing to stay at the school to be messy. I was like, it makes so much more sense to leave the school because we have to go to second to last defense academy anyways. I wonder if they're like, Takumi, are you stupid? We had to leave to go there anyways to save Moko. Why did you want to stay here and let a murder happen? I don't know. I don't know, no reason. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hideko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me?
Of course!
Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
6?
The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it?
Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7.
That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now.
We'll go tell the others about this.
Thank you. Everybody hates me except my new girlfriends who only slightly hate me. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? No, I'm sure everything will be fine. That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. But I don't want Donami to die again. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, surely she wouldn't die this time, right? Because she died last time around this time. Going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyways, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was go there with Hideko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Karata, Yugamu, and Nozomi, who I totally forgot about in that one route when I was rizzing up Ava. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Hey, y'all want to come back to our Defense Academy? We got murder. We got Danganronpa here. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Oh, man. Day 6. Gosh, so much has happened already. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall where Hideko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late! 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hideko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I can do about that.
Huh?
How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. They didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left that said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread, I was gonna say. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Oh, man. This is fun. This is fun. Everybody hates me. Let's go. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Can I skip this? I think I have been able to skip this recently, so hopefully. Search start. Yeah. I feel like it is just kind of better to do the missions when it's like free time, because then you can just focus on one material and like, you know, like specialize it to where you can double everything, you know what I mean? Phew, we finally arrived. God, that was the longest 2 seconds of my life.
Oh?
So, this is the place.
Second to last Defense Academy.
As we got closer, I saw her. Oh my God, girlfriend! Nozomi! My pulse started racing. She's not gonna like the fact that everybody thinks I'm a serial killer. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive! She was alive again, and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back.
Who are you guys?
Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nisho and the others showed up as well. Nisho! Yay! I love you! The best mascot in this game.
Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy?
How did you know that?
Your class armor! Is there something you guys needed?
Yes, actually. So, there's a serial killer in our building. Y'all want to move in? I mean, we got unlimited snacks too, so that part's pretty chill. Also, Takumi says you're all gonna die in like 5 days or something as well, but like, we don't know if we can trust him because we also kind of think he's a serial killer, but you know. But besides that, everything's great. Thank you, Zol. This fruit really gives Takumi an emo arc. It does so far, doesn't it? Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Ado, the threatening message, Suré's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder, and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nisho had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. I hope Nisho can stay alive this time. I feel like he always dies, and I love him. He's so cute. Suré's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. And thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. The long and short of the matter is that the Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup.
Nijo, is the school bus available?
Nijo's still crashing out a little bit. It'll just take him a little while to reboot. Hey, Nijo, can you hear me?
Oh, yes. The bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Takumi, Hideko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at...
Don't worry, I know where it is. You know me, future. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy! We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nijo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't stay here. Don't stay here and like sacrifice yourself or something. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking.
Something wrong, Nijo?
Oh.
I cannot...
No! Stop it! You lived there last time!
What? I've been ordered to guard second to last defense academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it.
Ordered by who? Is it because it was destroyed last time? That he was able to leave? Your superior officer, the one who got murked.
No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite, the humans.
No!
Can't you defy them somehow?
We all tried to talk Nijo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. No, Nijo! Who's gonna throw it back? Who's gonna throw it back? We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now.
I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at the Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there.
Oh, no! Damn it! We never get enough Nijo screen time.
Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you! Be careful!
And so we had to part ways with Nijo. No! After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. See how much they all love Nijo? I think that just proves that Nijo is so much better than Suré. Suré, we were all like, we don't trust this guy. Nijo, they're like, we love you. Please come with us. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
All right, let's go.
She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards our base, Last Defense Academy. Somebody's totally dead. If someone's dead, though, then that means my suspicions will go away, right? So that's good, at least. Thank you, it's me. I hope you have a good stream. Thanks so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for being a member for 18 months. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Return of Kyoshika X her sword. Best shit. Oh, that's true. Unfortunately, I will have to hear the sword jokes again. But at least I get to hear two arms again, too, which I have missed. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said
What you said?
about coming back from the future?
No, we all think you're crazy.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
Okay.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
Not because we like you or anything, baka.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Nozomi.
everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
So sad. I have no friends, you guys. So like this means a lot. This means a lot.
Including those two over there?
Yeah. The 5 of them turned to stare at Hideko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself.
Thank you, Moko. They kept looking at Hideko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
But I'm not happy about it.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Whatever my girlfriend says she believes. Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. The reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. Do I have to, that was highlighted. Is that gonna determine some, like, futures, I guess? or like something I should keep an eye on when I'm like trying to make decisions. Have more people believe me for a better ending or something. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the side of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Okay, let's see. Is anybody dead? Oh, man. I feel like somebody probably died. Unless they want to keep framing me, which it would be kind of smart to keep framing me. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I saw everybody. Oh, Mistress Hideko! I am so glad you're safe and sound. I was sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Ugh. Thank goodness you're both okay. Nobody cares that I'm okay. No, I kind of wanted you to die, dude.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, no, Jesus, they hate my ass so bad. By the way, I truly am an Ado Kenny in this timeline. I'm dead. By the way, are those two guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kitafuji.
No.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Ha! Kiyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Karata, O Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. He's literally nice.
Hey!
They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's all right. We've already heard all about you on the bus. Takumi was talking so much shit about you guys. Well, that saves us a lot of time. Yeah! What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I kind of forgot the bestie energy that they have. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? Yeah! You know it!
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here. Why would you want to help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death, and all the innocent people. But y'all don't know about that yet, so it's all good. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. It's so weird hearing like the original plan we were told after learning everything. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the 2nd Academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing. Did we tell them why they suspect me for murder though? I don't know if they told them that yet. That could be an issue. And thank you, Jiggy Watts, Takumi. Start trusting me or get crisped like Ada. That's what he needs to do. He needs to start asserting dominance. That's just part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they kind of all think Takumi did it. Oh, excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. So, a trial is what we need. That's what I'm hearing. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. Bam. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath.
Huh?
The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. Okay, I'm glad you're finally doing something at least. 'Cause you were to let Kako and Hideko carry it before that. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ema was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never been able to rest in peace. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. Channel your Makoto Naegi. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last defense academy has depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Day 7. Thank you, Nanumi. So they're going the guilty until proven innocent route. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, basically. Literally.
Get ready, prepare,
You know, guys,
be
it's
ready to
usually
get
the opposite. It's usually the opposite way that we use to like figure out stuff, but that's fine too. Okay, so Takamaru, Dadami, Shoma, Kako, and Ema aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyways, when is the enemy going to be showing up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Yippee! At least I don't look like a total liar
Intruder
now.
alert. Defense mode.
Bam, bam. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Is this gonna be the new Tell 'em, Nagi? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Right. Everyone ready?
Ready when you are.
The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked.
I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I
made this using my own special formula. Efficiency guaranteed.
Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
Thanks, I trust you. Let's all work together. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go! Transformers, robots in the skies. Let's go! That's a fun route so far. Very interesting. We haven't seen what's his face, Flame Boy in a while. Shion? It's been a while since we've seen him. Actually, he's still so sad that I killed Ado? I guess yeah, I killed Ado. Then his dad died. He's having a rough time. Thank you, Jiggy Watts. Do you think Takumi will get best wife Ava this route? Probably not. Probably not. I am curious. I don't know, like what we're gonna do with Ava in this route. Will we even get a choice to save her or not? I feel like that was like such a big one last route, so I guess we'll see. Oh, dude, aren't we fighting Dalzia's son in the first one too? Now that I think about it, I think so. It'd be nice to be able to save him, but I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, can I skip this or no? Okay, battle start. Like sometimes I feel like it lets me skip it. Annihilate all enemies. Play your turn. Oh, yeah, I was like, I feel like I've probably technically already done this battle at some point. You win! Whoa, that was so hard.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Peak gameplay.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Wait.
Oh.
Who's that?
Wasn't it Vesnus that was in this outfit last time? On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No. That wasn't the one.
Hideko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. Did they do the same thing last time, too, on the other route? I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then?
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
it is.
Merverum.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
Poor Merverum.
God of the planet,
Yeah.
hear my plea.
It'd be nice to be able to
and
save
lend
him.
me thy strength.
Hopefully we can.
Blood of my fond release!
Probably not, though. Probably not. I don't want to kill you, bestie. But the game's probably gonna make me. At least I'll skip your battle, probably.
Mervyn, the paragon of order.
He's so adorable! I miss him!
I'm done running away. I have to stand and then fight.
Merverum deserves better!
All you stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Merverum! I don't want to do this! I don't want to do this. Thank you, Bossero! I already forgot, but please, if you can, there's an Insta-Rampa I love called Furry Rampa, Claws of Despair. I love it too much, and more people need to know its existence. Okay, I hadn't heard of that before. I will take a picture of your donation to try to remind myself to look into that later. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm always looking for more fangans to check out. But thank you. How is it I can understand him? Oh yeah, we haven't gone through
Little
that
Black
yet.
Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
I love this nickname.
Understood.
We should call her that the rest of this game. Okay, I'm sorry, Merverum. I want to team up with your dad, so I don't want to do this. And also, you sound so sweet. You win. Wave 2, end. I'd love to see what he looks like, too. I don't know if we'll ever be able to, though. We still haven't seen what Dazia looks like either, now that I think about it.
did it! We took down the commander!
Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. I can mod your Tetra Pink streams for you if you want. Mandatory trigger warning for every stream of the series. They touch on some heavy topics from chapter 1 to the very end. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know, because I don't know how many of my mods are familiar with Tetra Pink, to be honest. So I will definitely let you know. We may need to mod you for that. But thank you for the offer.
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the... Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Oh, God. I need to come kill Steel again. Please. I was really hoping she wouldn't kill Steel this route. I was really hoping that would just be, like, the other timeline thing, you know? Like, it would just be for that timeline.
Who the heck was that
Please
anyway?
don't. Please don't, Veshi. Please.
Mayhaps
I'll stand you so hard.
Who was on their way to the convenience store?
I'll stand you so hard if you don't steal kill.
How does a random
Or kill Steel
passerby
Everest.
simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
Well, on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed to where Merverum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Ugh. Oh, he sounds rough.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed.
Oh!
Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Jeez, ow.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
Yikes.
That's right.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I was
remember?
like,
I am Mervrim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Why is Takumi being a sussy baka trying to pretend like we can't understand them now? I guess he thought it was only him who could understand. He didn't want to say that to like look less. I guess he already does look so suspicious for other reasons. So it's like he doesn't want to look more suspicious.
That was what I
kind of
heard.
surprised me.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
I feel like he was so honest last time.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Oh no, Mervrim! He sounds so bad.
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come.
And plus, if we don't, Veshu will come steal it.
And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi.
Oh,
Make
no. Oh no! Oh no, he's so sad! They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Damn it, I don't get a choice! Damn it! No! Mervrim! Ah, the best boy. I love Mervrim. He deserves better. He deserves better! Ah, thank you, Basaru. Also before, Basudo. Also, before you ask, yes, Danganronpa Boy Camp of Despair will have a sequel called Danganronpa 2 Girl Camp of Misery. Slay! As it should, as it should. Oh, man. Maybe Tsubasa? Maybe Tsubasa or Moko? Or Yugamu. I like Yugamu. Oh, thank you, Zol. You forgot Vesnus. It's always Vex. So true, so true. I'm so glad she's not steel killing. It's been so long since I've even been able to make this choice. I feel overwhelmed with decisions. Who do I want? Let's do Yugamu.
I'll do it.
The breathing. I feel like they turned up like the breathing or something too. Feels like more intimate almost or something.
How precious.
You hear their breathing as they kill you. Extermination complete! Nice, nice. Yugamu's Hemo Animo is boosted. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Got some BP too. At night, the unit of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. Even though I don't know if I really need BP that much, I've probably done like most of the fights at this point. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. Murdering someone together made us feel closer. You know, that's what can help us get over one of us getting murdered. We murder someone else. Oh, beautiful. And then they showed up, my ops. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions.
Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Hey! Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal?
We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for?
Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know?
Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the academy and us. We're thanking everybody except for Takumi. Still fuck that guy.
Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. Everyone except Takumi. There's no reason to be so formal.
I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle.
Those are 2 different things.
Yeah! We still think Mr. Samino stinks to high heavens. Hey, I shower every day, I'll have you know. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help out until he can prove his innocence.
You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer.
What is this guilty until proven innocent vibe y'all got going on?
Your stance hasn't changed since last night then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer. Yes, that is, if you can find one. Since Takumi may very well be the culprit.
Huh?
Huh? The party ended soon after and we all went back to our rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Nozomi? Oh no, Shion! Hey, bestie. Are you over it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed your favorite son, Ado. He had to go, though. I'm sorry. We had to play this route at some point. Hello, it's been a while. You, why? No, wait. I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku. You're coming to save me, yes! And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I low-key also kind of think you did it, murderer. And he just like spits on me like, what the fuck? I'm aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantaneously to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. Is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. Wait, is that me? Am I the malicious aura from the future? But you know, Shion, he was alive in our previous timeline the whole time. My true form of the baby is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? You're killing me, Takumi. To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading... Is it the murderer? I don't understand. Somebody else travel from the future? Is that the person who's murdering right now? I'm so confused. Thank you, Basado. Spoiler for Girl Camp of Misery. Pro tag is Ultimate Locomotive Engineer. Oh, interesting. That's a cool talent. Thanks for the donation. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should bring an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future. Not what happened not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago. I did mention the malicious aura is from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should... So... It's coming from the future. So... The aura from the future is affecting him, not like the aura from my future that I came from, I don't think. Produces the aura, the cure is a disease. Okay. When all this is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery? Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while? Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You're my only friend! You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we'll be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Bye. Bye, Papa. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention it. That's what I was thinking, too. I was like, it kind of sounds like it, honestly. No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Oh man, they really did go ham on Gaku too. Like they stabbed the crap out of him. Thank you, Zol, Shion. I'm actually here to kill you, my least favorite son. To avenge my favorite son. Bye, Takumi. Impact stab. That's right. I can impact stab too. Slay. Then we play as Shion, and Shion goes back into the past to save his favorite son Ado. Everybody wins. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted around. Oh, really? Oh my god, another one? Holy crap. That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Did we have it back to back last time? I can't remember. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. I kind of feel like I vaguely remember something like this happening. Maybe. I could just be Delulu though. The time was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. Another battle, I'll probably skip. I remember like the battle started being different, but I couldn't remember if it was like right after or not. Oh yeah, this was when Darmy died. Actually, yeah, because it was like we did the battle and then we were gonna go to the school to pick up everybody. But this is the battle Darmy died at, now that I think about it. Oh, I better go over to the war room. Alicia's probably not gonna fight this time, so she probably won't die. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up. Everyone else is already here. As some team leader you are. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday. In case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five, get them! Clock their asses. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course, let's do it. Initiate defensive battle! I like that Karara's clocking them. She should, honestly, she should. Water bottle pull over. Oh yeah, Karara, you can actually see her face, not Tomato there. I don't know if I ever paid attention to that before. It's good to have you back, Tomato Girl. Good to have you back. Sequence is always so epic. Oh yeah, this person. There we go. It's like, I think as X is that. You just skip that. Defeat all enemy bosses. It's like, did I do this battle? Yeah, I was like, probably. Probably. Wave 1 and God, I'm such an ultimate gamer. I beat that in 2 seconds.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
Sorry guys, I'll do tutorials later to show y'all how to beat these battles so quickly. I mean, a lot of it's just talent though, because I'm like so good.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Oh yeah, it's like when they fuse together or something. Fusion, huh? I don't know if I remember this commander's name, to be completely honest. We didn't see them last time, technically, since we went to the other academy.
I am the paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Veshi's back. In her Xemnas cosplay. You'll never be Xemnas. Veshi's cool too. She's a good villain as well. Time to skip this battle.
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
I love. They're coming up with some really good nicknames. This this route. The Frightened Five, Little Black Riding Hood.
Was the convenience store closed?
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
I love Karara's VA.
Got it.
She is so good. Okay, annihilate enemy boss. Time to show my goated gamer moves again. Yes! Let's go. Wave 2 in. I was like, this is definitely gonna make the playthroughs a lot quicker. Being able to skip these battles.
That was surprisingly easy.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Oh my goodness. Everybody say happy birthday to you, buddy. You want to say hi to them? Oh my goodness. Oh, is Nougat coming? Oh my goodness. You guys gonna hang out a little bit? Okay, you guys have fun.
Holy Jumanji?
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Just ignore her. Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled their hood, revealing a hottie.
The Supreme
Oh,
Commander.
never mind.
It was her all along.
Not her face yet. Well, she's still a hottie. She's just not showing her face yet.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people,
There she is.
I am known as Vesnus, the paragon of hope.
She says that so violently. Vesnus.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No.
I am not.
Excuse you? Do you see how hot I am?
But you're so much uglier than I am.
She did not. She did not. She did not. I'm dead.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
Oh my god. More importantly, hey, let's not look shame.
How is
my
it you
God.
can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
I think that was kind of why she did this last time too.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden,
Oh,
the
yeah,
soldiers
yeah.
started gaining immense power.
Because the future thing,
At
I
the
remember that
same
now.
time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
She's kind of the chief villain, but also usually the secondary villain before we fight the big villain.
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Here we go. Vesnus slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. Oh, she's about to steal my kill. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Hey! You guys are gonna come? The Frightened 5? Hey! Hell yeah!
Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Hell yeah, Takamaru! Without waiting for a reply, Takamaru turned to face Vesnus.
Hey! You said your name was Vesnus or something?
Something.
Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Bestie.
Takamaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face!
Oh, damn.
Marshmallow?
If you insist.
Oh, God. You're gonna die, bro.
You shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini.
I don't know why, but I love it when Takamaru curses at her. Save the ticket for yourself, bitch!
Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
Oh, shit! Oh, my God. They're roasting each other this time. Also, Takamaru, are you blind? Flat, come on. Oh. Why am I getting roasted this route?
It's you or me, Vesnus!
Oh, my God. I'm dead. Here we go.
Ah!
Takamaru hurtled towards Vesnus on his bike. But the very yeah, I was like, I think he's gonna die. Yeah, Vesnus unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled at the fallen Takamari. She's not gonna absorb him, right? Oh god, oh god. Oh shit. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. Oh, did we jump in front of him, I guess? What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sounds of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you?
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vesnus would have landed. Ah, at least they'll trust me now? I'll get revived by the Revive-O-Matic, right? Thank you, Nanumi. I love how savage everyone is in this route. I know, right? It's so funny. I had thrown myself over Takamaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
Lame.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that? I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well and gain more power.
What about Pakran? Who's absorbing her? I'm still kind of on that.
Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then. One more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
The same thing. Don't even start with me. I would never do such a thing.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people.
Yeah, you're just too good for that, right, Veggie?
Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Vesnus' footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
Sir Takumi!
Aww.
Are you okay? Stay with us.
I'm bleeding out. Does it look like I'm okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Takumi? Takumi!
Takumi!
Oh my gosh. Battle result! S rank! Lots of BP that I don't even know if I really am gonna be able to use it now since I'll probably be able to skip most fights. Day 21. Oh, hey! What's up? When I came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. Okay, thank God the Revive-O-Matic worked. I was like, surely it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't, because, you know, they rigged it to where it wouldn't work in the school. But we should still be fine on the battlefield. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake. It's good now, too, because I think people will stop thinking that I'm the killer, probably, for the most part. Well, at least Takamaru will like me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake. Although it was kind of fun, them hating me. Although I do feel bad for Takumi. He was, like, taking it so hard.
Nozomi.
Oh, damn, actually, day 21, holy shit, we skipped a lot of days, didn't we? I was like, I think we were almost at day, like, 11 before. Or, like, 10, maybe? Holy crap. I called out to her softly. In response, she... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. You okay, girl? Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days. Did it not get revived? Did they just, like, treat me? Oh my god. The Revive-O-Matic could really not work? That means today is... it's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyways? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone came running over frantically. It's like, can you walk okay, Takumi? No, not everyone. The twins still hate me. Sad. Only Takamaru and the 8 who joined the battle on day 8. Yeah, well, I guess at least Takamaru likes me now. But yeah, I guess the twins and, Dadami. And, was it? There's, oh yeah, and Shoma. Takumi.
Takumi!
Sir Takumi!
How are you feeling?
At Tsubasa's question, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good. All is well. No! Takumi's back in business!
You deserve a title belt for this. How's going?
What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake.
We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days.
What? The Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. Yeah, I was like, I figured that could be it too, where it's like, he's not dead, but you don't want to like kill him for the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back, but you also, is it like he's suffering more by trying to nurse him back to health like the original way kind of thing?
And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself.
Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upwards into a smile. Where's everyone else?
I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart?
Mayhaps they were still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer.
Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside of the wall of fire.
Delulu. That's one possibility. However, this also adds to the case against him. Yeah, I was like, so nobody's died when I was busy and when I was passed out. That makes me look good. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer.
Oh.
That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Was there any enemy attacks?
Hey! Only on day 15.
Okay, wow.
The 8 of us fought them off.
Vesnus showed up in that battle as well.
Huh.
Was there a commander y'all had to kill? But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vesnus with just the 8 of you. And without impact stab? Damn, I didn't think y'all could do that. Oh yeah, let me move my face too. Yeah, we need to see the day. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamaru fought too? Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. Dang, yeah, we were asleep for so long. You seriously saved my life. It's fine.
Also, we need to tell you about Nijo.
Oh no! Is Nijo okay? Huh? What happened to him?
No! Why? Why, God?
Why? Why won't Nijo stop dying? It is most unfortunate. Nijo, he probably self-destructed, right? He's gone. What? Why?
We got worried, so we went to the second to last defense academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nijo's remains were lying in the debris.
We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us.
Turns out Nijo self-destructed. Yeah, I figured. Self-destructed? What are the people on the artificial planet doing, dude? What are the humans doing? Telling him to just stay there and self-destruct.
We need him.
He did it to create a massive explosion to kill the invaders during the attack.
Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Suré, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. No, don't say that! Don't say he committed suicide too.
Nisho was really affected. Attached to that Suré guy, after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Aw, that's so sad. Nisho is such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt.
I know. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last for long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Hey, remember me? Your other favorite mascot. The one you all
never know.
hate.
Will then.
I don't hate Suré, but you know. Yeah, mixed opinions on him probably is the best way to do it. Best way to describe it. And then a few seconds later. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! I just woke up!
Intruder alert.
Holy hell!
Defense mode.
Holy crap! Again. Okay. I literally just woke up from a coma! They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. Oh, seriously? I can't just... Stuff it. We'll be just fine fighting hard enough to make up for you. Oh, no.
Stay snug in bed, convalescent.
I feel like someone's gonna die. No, I'm fighting too.
Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. Okay. Well, if we go, then I feel like somebody might not die. I was like, I just feel like if there's a fight without us there, it's like, I feel like death awaits them. I immediately started running.
Wait, Takumi. Oh, for goodness sake.
Everyone here? Then let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Transformation time again! So many battles to skip, man. Fill my water. LDA can never catch a break, I know, right? War never ends. I know, Nijo never got this work for us. It's so sad. So sad. Bow. Bow. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can skip this. Battle start! Annihilate all enemies. Let's see, is this another skip? Player turn. Yep. Oh my god, I'm just so good at video games.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No, I need a lot more than this. Give me more blood.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen her do the voice of the Jumanji sword before.
Huh, I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that.
No, I need more blood. Oh my goodness.
I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
Yeah, I was like, is this Ava's?
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Oh yeah, these guys. You're not the commander. Where's my wife? Bring her out me so I can forget about Nozomi again.
What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Stop jumping to conclusions.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Bow. Where is she? Where's my wife? Destroy all sources of mist! Wow, you win! We have two arms yet. We
the
skip
mist is
using
gone.
them. It's
I
so
can see
sad.
everything clearly now.
It's nice to skip, but at the same time, I do kind of miss the battles a little bit. I miss impact stabbing, and I miss two arms.
Look over there! Is that?
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Ava!
Here we go.
Our queen. Let them know that she's a cutie. I wonder if we will get to save her this time. I'm really curious about that. Annihilate enemy boss! Player turn. You win! So goofy. So goofy. Wave 3 in. God, that was hard. We almost died out there.
Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Aw, Ava!
Please, don't kill me.
I would never, Queen, except for all those times I did. Besides those times, Queen, I would never.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I felt like I had heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Did he hear it on the prologue route, or is he, like, connected to the other timeline? I can't remember. Ava brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off. Aww.
The same as Vesnus.
She's so pretty.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
No. Spare me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, if we save her this time, she won't get brainwashed either by Suré.
I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
She just wants to stay here so she can, like, you know, look after her daughter. Did she always have that mark on her face? Or is that different?
So the lady insists.
A dramatic
Go
bluff
ahead.
if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hideko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi,
Here
you're
we go.
the leader.
Okay.
So you decide.
I can decide to save her or not. Okay. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop. My ops. They're still up there. Okay, seems like dramatic bluff. So it seems like Karara wants to kill her. Kyoshika wants to kill her. I think Takamaru wants to kill her. So everybody kind of wants to kill her. Then Hideko is just my ride or die. Where I could see the 4 other members, Dadami, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava now would make them even more wary of me. I'm like, what's messy boots? I just want to be messy. After all, their suspicions are rooted in the fact that I killed Ado. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I'm pretty sure I was given the actual option of the previous Ruth Otakami, so I'm pretty sure you did do that in another alternate timeline. I was like, it doesn't really seem like we might get the choice here or not. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live.
Okay.
We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
I'm not really giving them any choices. I'm surprised.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't really tell if it was messier to save her or kill her, honestly. Because at first I was thinking saving her was messier, because then it's like, oh, you killed one of us, but you're saving a commander? Like, that doesn't seem good. But at the same time, I guess, like, killing her would make it seem like Takami's just, like, blood hungry, you know what I mean?
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Aw, Ava. Ava was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. What the fuck? Somebody stabbed me? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed and reopened the wound. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought somebody stabbed me. They were like, wrong choice. Oh my god, that scared me.
A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumbled to the ground, unable to exert my any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I kind of forgot that he was in a coma for the past 13 days. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Battle result! Nice. God, I have so much BP. Gonna have a lot of stuff to spend whenever I do get free time. Bing bong. Out for another couple days, I think.
Get prepared.
24,
Be ready to give your
so 23, 22 and 23 I missed. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? It's only been like 2 days this time. But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? It's like, dude, has he eaten recently? I was like, gosh. It's been a long time since he's ate anything, or I guess they might be trying to give me like soup or something. That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? It's like, another one! Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. Yeah, she did! She did promise, and all of a sudden she's like, I can't speak anymore. Ping pong, ping-a-bong-ba-dum, walrus. We know that you can understand us now. Nope, that went back to the other language. But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. We reminded her about that promise as well. But then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. To my future husband. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it, what's she trying to pull? I guess I was the only one who wanted to save her, so there is that. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Yippee! Everybody's happy to see me besides my ops. My 4 ops. I'm gonna take a quick break too and go to the bathroom. Feel free to get snacks for you guys as well. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yippee! Hope y'all enjoyed Kitty Corner. In the meantime, we do need a nougat emote. That's a good observation. I need to find a good picture of him to use. There was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. So I guess they can't be that happy to see me in comparison. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal. Oh yeah, I guess we won't be really having any events this time since Gaku's dead. Kind of forgot about that. No festival, no barbecue. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time, while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. God dang it, Takumi, you're the worst detective ever. It's definitely not some random person from outside the school, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That'll get them to trust me. It's gonna be 50 days before he even gets close to finding out who it is. In any case, I can prove my innocence. If I can prove my innocence, I can regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Holdouts? Okay. And then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. Decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Oh, Takumi, you're so stupid sometimes. You are so stupid sometimes. It's not time to be Delulu, okay? Everybody, not everybody, but like 4 people hate us pretty greatly and think we're a murderer. I think it's time to start being more rational about it, you know what I mean? Tsubasa, I get, Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takamaru? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. Oh my god. Like an iPod? Oh my god, it's like an old school iPod it looks like. What's that? It's a, voice changer. It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smoother, or as smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't that cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would that be? Did they use a voice changer to lure Gaku somewhere? Would that mean it's a guy, maybe? And they used a voice changer to sound like a girl because, you know, Gaku was a perv or whatever? How the heck would I know? I was like, that would be the one way Gaku would leave his house or like his room in the middle of the night. How the heck would I know? Yeah. What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned around and looked at each other. Takumi? Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I was like, that's not what you're implying. And I definitely think so too. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing out. Yeah, that's what I think too. Y'all are also delusional. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Okay, who next? The girl bosses. Okay, what do you gotta say, 2 arms? I think the culprit has 2 arms! Karata and Kiyoshika, what are you 2 doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or 2. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am.
Huh.
Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. None of these kids would survive Danganronpa. I know, right? The whole time of the trial. It couldn't have been any of us, because none of us would do that, because we're all so nice. It's like, girl, it's time. It's time to lit off the copium. Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note.
Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either.
Huh.
How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds.
What about a threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard?
Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, literally getting rid of evidence. Sorry, nobody told us that was a bad thing. Kako's supposed to be the detective. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. What if it is the twins? I don't know. Kako's too sweet, it feels like. But Ima I don't trust. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5.
Wait, are you suspicious of... We weren't even fucking here!
Not really. It's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course.
As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me! I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's with that look?
I mean, have you seen yourself? You look like an evil giant tomato. More like the epitome of I've got nothing to hide.
You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody...
Right before she finished her sentence, somebody take it off.
She snatched it.
Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Karata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it into the ceiling catwalk. Oh, dang. Oh, where she can't even reach it.
Ah, my mask is gone. My mask. Where did you hide it?
Karata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Karata.
What?
Oh, no, I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline, too.
Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with.
It's like, I guess it would be interesting if somebody, like, pretended to be Karata. Oh, wait, if they got the voice changer, too. Ooh, that would be interesting. That definitely does seem like something that could happen. At some point, somebody decides to pretend to be Karata and uses the voice changer to sound like her after they, like, kill her or something. Or if they wanted to frame her for murder, they could do something like that, too. Ooh.
Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear, I never did anything to it. Okay, a little bit of Botox. But other than that, nothing. Wow, who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me.
I believe I just saw Sir Takamaru taking your mask somewhere.
Get the bonehead! Give me my mask back, Takamaru!
Aw, sad. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. I'm surprised to see Kyoshika playing a prank on her. I guess it is kind of good payback for how Karata was bullying her last time. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. That was cute. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. I feel like I wanted to say something too. I feel like I'm a little suspicious of whatchamacallit, Kako, just cause like, ew. It's still got a cough in there too, yikes. Why on the morgue, weirdos? But whatchamacallit, I was a little suspicious of Kako, just cause like she is like the detective one, right? Was it her idea to wash the blackboard? I couldn't remember that. I was like, that seems like, yeah, like something you definitely don't do when it comes to like handling evidence. Like even if it like makes you feel uneasy or whatever, like you definitely shouldn't like get rid of anything. And since she's like the one who wants to be a detective, it's like she should have known to like stop them from doing that. So the fact she didn't kind of seems suspicious. Thank you, Liddy Lid Kid. If so mean, why so baby looking? I know, right? She's so adorable. Yeah. I don't feel like looking inside. No, come on. You need to look inside, Takumi. Face the boyfriend you killed. Hideko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here?
Oh.
Nothing questionable. It just always feels calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I could agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. Let's see, with that I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. Well, I mean, he's not using it, so like... Should I absorb his cryptoglobin? How dare you talk to me? I guess he already bled out on the cryptoglobin anyways. Can you go 5 seconds without making somebody crispy? Sorry. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hideko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhage, shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seems to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute, why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. I like murder a lot, you know. Let me see, you already told us the estimated time of death. When we were at second to last Defense Academy, he probably would be pretty good at like investigating murder, since he's got a lot of experience with it. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? Is he really suspecting them? I'm just trying to cover all bases, please. That would be crazy, but doubtful. Humph. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Oh yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Yippee! Okay. Oh yeah, Ava! Oh my god, wife, how are you? I missed you, girl. Oh, it's so sad. He would have been standing there. A solid-looking cage. Not even the most ferocious of beasts can damage it. Pookie, you were supposed to be there. You were supposed to be there. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the line anymore. I guess it's just when she's in her, like, cryptoglobin transformation. I was trying to remember, I was like, I didn't think that she had that scar when we were playing the previous routes, like, recently. Yeah, I thought, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. I think I'm just used to talking to her normally. When she's not transformed. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I I heard you were really standoffish to the others. Fuck those guys. What? That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for more information about the enemy instead.
Huh?
I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful. Yeah, like the enemy HQ's location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry. Oh, the excuses. I'm feeling a little unwell. I'm sick. Feigning illness now. Give me a break. I'm not feigning. It's true. Didn't you hear my cough? That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said is that I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please, leave me for now. Ava was clearly feigning illness. There was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted, even if I could.
Hey!
Hey! This is ridiculous! I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Angy! I'm so angy! Oh my goodness. Oh, my ops. Okay, we'll save the ops for last. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Ava. I'm sick. Sick of your BS. As she should. Well, actually, Takumi's not full of BS. He's a good guy.
Huh?
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water.
And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible.
Comfortable, huh? Did somebody say comfortable? I can never look at that word. Never look at that word the same. What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case.
Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Monaco kid was killed between 1 and 4 on day 5. Both of us were at 2 that day. Oh, just in case, 2 as in second to last defense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I just shortened it. What about the most tragic, most despair, most sad-inducing thing ever? Or what do they say in Danganronpa? We've also taken it to calling this place number 1. He was number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we just settled on 1. Got it. Thanks for explaining. This game's name is really, really long. Last Defense, 100 line, wait, no, I keep getting confused the order of like the actual name of the game. Hey, are you suspecting us?
Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. That'd be crazy.
Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m., so someone could have set off at midnight after everyone had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get they would have to hate Gaku so fucking much to just drive there at midnight, stab him, and then go back.
Putting their time of arrival around 3 a.m. If they only took 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to 2 around 6:30 a.m. Just before the morning announcement at 7. Oh my god, they must have hated Gaku's ass so much if they did all that. Also, someone from 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the Wall of Fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this is members of 2 yourselves? Sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't feel quite real. Feel as real to me because I never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 and 4 and 7 on day 5. Speeping, of course. That's what everybody was doing. And as I had expected, their answers were the same.
I was sleeping like a log in my room.
Me too. Be crazy if it was Nozomi. That would be a twist. That would be the biggest twist of all. Okay. It's time for my ops. Oh, they hate my ass so bad. Look at you guys and your little hate group against me. You make me sick. What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. They all have like, I hate Takumi Samino t-shirts on. Nothing. We may have started a club.
Nothing in particular.
We were just bored, that's all.
There are a lot of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing the reply, I informed that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5.
Almost 20 days have passed since then.
Why now?
Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Guilty until proven innocent? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right?
I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish.
Why? Because we're not going to talk to you.
Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of LDA Special Defense Unit.
Getting all these terms. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 from the second to last.
Wait, sister dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis.
Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hideko said.
The testimony of a sibling doesn't count.
Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too.
Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at the possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku?
Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that?
What kind of detective are you?
Besides, as Mr. Kanzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Madoka was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge. Deep enough to stab someone that many times over.
And that's the truth.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense.
Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, and the meme himself, Takumi.
Hey!
Why me? How do you know there's memes about me? Because you killed Mr. Otsuki so easily, just like that.
And without any proof.
How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why. You sound crazy. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law?
I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future.
Does that sound like a good defense to you?
It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. They're so mean to poor little Taki. Tieki, as Katawa says. I finished talking to everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Well, nobody in 1 had an alibi. They didn't have a motive either. Nothing changed about this. But the 5 new members from 2. I've realized any of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from 1 and 2 overnight. Okay, actually narrowing down the suspect, or not narrowing down, but like presenting them all or whatever. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Dong, bing, bong. Yeah, I was like, 2 doesn't really have a motive either. I was kind of thinking that as well, Elm. It's like, they don't even know him. Suré's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Oh, to talk to Ava again? Girl, I don't know if I should be walking around at night when there's a killer among us, where Ava was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. I feel like we should go with more people at this point. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. You're too tired to ask me questions, right? I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here?
When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. So Shoma came here and started talking shit, trying to turn you into an op too. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because he only arrived here 3 days ago. Plot twist, it was Ava. Ava could have broken. No, actually couldn't, because I think the alarm would have gone off if she broke into the academy, so no, she's clean. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I would have killed all your asses. In short, I'm the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside you know that too, am I wrong? Are you gonna be my Kyoko? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vesnus. Why is that? The bitch is crazy! That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was just using me as bait. Yeah, trying to send her to her death. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Vesnus was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But she never dies. But is it really true, unless it's like day 99? I am of the opinion she is still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Oh, Jesus. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. This sounds like it's gonna happen at some point. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. She's got a child, so she can't be committing suicide. Anyways, Vesnus ordered me to do this. You get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me, because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. She wanted to do it again? Dang. That was Vesnus' plan, huh? Yes. To allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. Damn, Ava, you were still planning on going through with it? That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. I think I loved you in a past life. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart. Oh my god, girl, are we about to get together again? Nozomi who? Yet again? Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden that had been forcefully exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep down inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Ava was the only one I could open up to. This is really giving me flashbacks to the Ava route. Oh my god. Because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? No, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyways. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Okay, kind of like Karara. I mean, I trust her, but it is still kind of sketchy to, like, give her the mask again. I don't know. It's just like, they always are, like, doing the transformations and the powers and stuff with the mask on, so it's like, it kind of makes me, like, relate it to them fighting. Kind of makes me wonder if she could use it to break out of the cage, but I don't think that is her intention, but it's just a little sketchy, Granted, I guess she did just admit that she was planning on killing us all in one fell swoop at some point, so I don't know. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Ava, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
Ah! With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Day 25. Big bug. Suré again.
Prepare.
Always.
Be ready to give your
Always yapping. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah, hey, can I ask you something? What is it?
Huh?
Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, the thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Alberta looks so sketchy doing this. Oh, that! It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that... Oh, shit! The door to the stairwell flung open and Kiyoshika... Oh, God, is someone else dead? Kiyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said... Huh? Something has... Oh, no! Somebody else died! Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Huh? Something or someone disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Oh, God! I followed Tsubasa and Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Would somebody have killed Ava? I could see that happening too, honestly. I feel like it might be Ava. We just got that big scene with her. Oh. Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! You want to play a game? Darami, did you write that? What? No way! Not again! It was a repeat of day 4. This looks like different handwriting, though. Like, this handwriting's a totally different style than the previous one. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, let's play a killing game. Who found it first? Was I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Karata's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday.
Ha! Kiyoshika, you shall pay for this later!
Karata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Me? I would. Thank you, Nanumi. It's killing game time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, the handwriting looks totally different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything.
So someone else wrote this.
Wait, could it be Ava?
No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered her breakfast just now, her cage was properly locked.
Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate.
We can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of the killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. Yeah. It still doesn't make sense.
Who plays? What are the rules? Where, how, when, why? Is this Alice in Borderland, or is this Squid Games, or is this Danganronpa, or is this 999? I mean, there's so many rules. Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. Ooh, this looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it? I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Oh my god, they used the fucking voice changer! Let's go! Zero, is that you?
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
I'm trying to think, I'm like, is there anybody who talks like this specifically? I feel like kind of sounds like the way Ima talks, or Darami maybe?
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt!
Oh my god! The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Suré was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join will be eliminated. Yeah, similar kind of threat. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. It's like definitely a possibility, but I don't know. I feel like I suspect the twins the most, honestly. Because if they're a duo, they could both, like, you know, like, Ima could have written the last one, Kako could have written this one, right? I feel like they are kind of my biggest suspects. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO is the same. And, like, it makes sense if, like, the MO is the same, but it's two different people, you know what I mean? So Kaku's murder is on the move again? Ugh. Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. Are we still gonna pretend like it's not one of us? If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with me. Oh my god, do I get to fucking choose? Oh, hell yeah, baby! You know what I'm choosing. You know what I'm fucking choosing. Let's play a killing game. But that option came with major risk. I think I'm the mastermind. I'm the one who wants to play the killing game the most. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Suré and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. The man behind the slaughter. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united. All of us. I am a fucking op. You know, honestly, they're right to suspect me. They're right to think I'm a murderer because I just keep choosing the problematic choices. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. Wow, what a hard decision. But what was the best option? Should we choose the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. I am a Dotami Kitty, and I will stick with that till the day I die. I should cosplay as Dotami, honestly. Everybody's like, cosplay as Nozomi. But you know in your heart who I really am. Who I truly am. Oh, hell yeah, bitch. I don't even have to think for a second. Killing game, killing game, killing game. Oh, yes. Welcome back, Danganronpa 4. Although I feel like this might be more like Zero Escape, but I
think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Samina? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. Might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation... Don't fucking lie, Takumi. You want this. You want Danganronpa 54. I think ignoring the invitation could be dangerous, guys. We ought to accept it. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey, talk to me. Let's think about this, Rash. Let's not think about this as a Danganronpa fan. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? That's exactly what I want to know. Anything can happen if we join some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risks of the participating, but I still want to. That's why I'm doing this, damn it. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. Shuichi's rolling in his grave. Shuichi's like, why? I thought things would be different without Edo secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Holy shit. It's so sad that Eido's not here for the killing game, Root. Damn it! Someone had destroyed Suré and killed Gaku, and all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, or maybe it'll be more like a Squid Game kind of thing. Like, I feel like it is going to be kind of like that, honestly, but we'll see. We'll probably eliminate one of us at a time. We'll see how it goes. Trying to show them how serious I was, but I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi. I can't. It smells like a trap to me. Y'all aren't gonna play! What the hell? If I'm the only one playing, though, I might get killed. I'm out, too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. Come on, guys, it sounds fun. Oh, God. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Huh? Did someone say... Girl.
Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out, too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other.
Not me. Not me.
You can exclude me from that narrative. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn each other like this. And life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again.
This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more.
Let's fucking go. What? I'm gonna play the game. Obviously, I mean, like, duh. Yeah. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains, binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. My girl, I knew you'd have my back. Anyways, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. I will kill you if you don't. I'm not the mastermind, though, I promise.
Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this.
We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count, or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Damn it. I want Danganronpa 54. Do it. We're all gonna do it, right?
Darmi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off.
What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore.
Disgusted, Karata left the classroom. We might honestly be the only ones safe for playing the game, because they did say, like, if you don't play the game, then you, like, whatchamacallit, you die. Or, like, they were gonna kill somebody else, I think was what they said. It was, like, something like that. It was a long time ago, but I was like, maybe I could find it. It might be a little too far. Oh, there it is. Invader hunt. Anyone filling. Anyone, all who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. Yeah, I was like, y'all are all gonna die if y'all don't join. I guess we'll see what happens. So yeah, I was like, I can't remember if it was all we're gonna die or all eliminated or just one person, but they're saying everybody, right? So seems like y'all are gonna die. Disgusted, Karata left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it yourselves. That's me. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this.
So cliche.
So dramatic, so extra. Nozomi, you'll play the killing game with me, right, waifu? If not, I'll unlock Ava and make her play with us. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were my girls. Yes. Oh my god, my queens. Huh, what's wrong with them not playing? Like, defies the laws of nature. I'm glad Hideko stayed too. I like death too, so why not? Myself, Dadami, and Hideko. Hideko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Me and the toxic Yuri couple. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Oh, you want to play. You want to play, girl. Make sure. Hideko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive, unless she's trying to make sure that they're like, whatchamacallit? Like, I guess she might want to be safe since they did mention eliminating everybody who doesn't play. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. Oh my god, it's a date! The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be canceled. And no, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. That's a new sprite. I guess you have been dead for most of my playthrough, or at least the last playthrough, so I guess it makes sense I haven't seen all your sprites. Hideko and I went back to our rooms, and leaving Dadami behind to wallow in despair. Despair! She probably loves that emotion. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed, contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly... Oh! Someone's here! A visitor! Oh! I opened the door and came face to face with Dadami. Are you gonna be my girlfriend this route, since we're both bloodthirsty?
Huh?
Dadami, what's wrong? Or what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Dadami continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. Okay, queen. 1 minute passed. Then 2. 3 people isn't enough. And we need to kidnap them. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Oh yeah, Battle Royale. That's another one I kind of forgot about. Totally impossible. Like, way impossible. That's like how many survivors there are usually at the end of a killing game. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. That's so true. We gotta recruit more people. You're so right, queen. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game. I've literally been saying that this whole time.
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exasperated Dadami's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. But if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. Like, why is people shaming me for my hobbies, okay? This is killing game phobic. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets canceled, it's so over. You have to help, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and to convince them to play. Am I gonna do some shot through the hearts? Guys, heart to heart on why you should play the killing game. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand on their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in.
I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically in my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and daddy yelled at me to leave. She always do be dropping random, like, trauma dumps. Though I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takamaru, Shoma, and the ones who hate me. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. I love that she loves me now. She's like, I don't even care that you're a murderer anymore. Takami, we're besties. You have to get them to play, no matter what. Oh, man. Danami stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get canceled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everyone to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takamaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, the ones who hate me. Of the four, Takamaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I'm feeling strongly about this. I did sacrifice my life for him, so he needs to die with me now. Okay, the first one I'm gonna try is Takamaru. That settles that. Now, to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after... the man behind the slaughter, after all. It was just William after the whole time, hiding inside the school. He was the 16th secret student. I get why you might want to avoid a confrontation, but... if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm gonna find them, and I know Takamaru feels the same. Maybe I should get and remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. Remember that pervert guy that we all hated? Aren't you so upset he died? Oh, they didn't hate him, but Gaku's not horrible. He's just not as likable as the others, in my opinion. But how do I do that? How do I get Takamaru fired up again? How do you reignite rage in someone's heart? Do I gotta get him a gift? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Okay. Oh, wow. I gotta talk to a lot of people again. Okay. Shelma, what do you think? What are you doing, Goober? I'm a goofy goober rock. You're a goofy goober rock. Oh my god, I'm so freaking excited, dude. I wonder what the invader hunt is gonna be. I guess we might be hunting ourselves because we are technically invaders. But they don't know that yet, so I don't know if that's gonna be applicable or not. We'll see. We'll see. How to get Takamaru fired up, you ask? Takami, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know, but you guys are like besties. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets them worked up? Stop it with the self-deprecation stick. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma's completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Okay, well, that was of no help. Let's talk to the gym girlies. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takamaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. I love how inclusive he is. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. It's so cute because I feel like, in a way, he's supporting trans rights with this phrase, and I stand him for that. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyways. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit, noted. He's a trans ally.
How to get Takamaru fired up? Pro wrestling obs, girl. When you're locked into tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. It's like I'm asking about you, girl, not him.
Yeah!
Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now.
Sorry, but now's not a good.
Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight.
Well, yeah, basically, but not too much of a wuss to play an invader hunt. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Oh, man. I love Takamari. He's the best. Okay, let's talk to the... Oh my god! Ado, what do you think? The moment I saw... Oh, it's Gaku's body. Never mind. I thought that was Ado's. I thought Ado's on the left and then Gaku's on the right. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm gonna have to move your sheet. What the fuck am I doing? I pulled down the sheet, draped over Gaku's body, and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takamaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Oh, so I don't have to talk to you guys? Dadami, what are you doing here? I want to see what you have to say at least. Can't you tell I'm pretending to be a corpse? Duh. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably gonna die first. No, Bestie, you're gonna make it top 3. I feel it, girly pop. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I do kind of low-key feel like she would be somebody to die first just because she's so excited about it, you know? She wants the killing game too much. I see. Good luck with that. She's got to pretend like... She's got to be more chalant about the killing game, and then the killing game will come to her. You should look at Gaku's body in practice, too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. So true, bestie. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Edo Atsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. He's so pretty. Chat, he's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body. He was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Well, that's getting true. I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Kiss him a little bit. Hey, that's my toxic yaoi boyfriend you're talking about. Oh, I guess I still do talk to everybody. I was like, I don't think I can talk to Takamaru yet, right? I guess I could try to knock on his door, but I don't know. Danami does give Chapter 2 vibes, for sure. Takumi, did you bring it? Like Chapter 2 victim vibes, I feel like. Bring what? My mask, you promised me yesterday. Would she be next, actually? Because Gaku's kind of Chapter 1. That's right, she asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Ava, I just don't have time for that right now. I got killing games to play. No, I've been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done, okay? I just want to play a little bit of Zero Escape, okay? Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will. If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Okay, who's having a crash out? Tsubasa. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Ado, Gaku, you don't even talk to Ado, and even Suré is just a heap of scrap now. What about Nijo? Put some respect on Nijo's name. What are Suré's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy. Yeah, I'm sure even Suré regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Suré's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay! A Suré simp to the very end, Takumi. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Not Daddy Suré. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him?
I guess so, but what for?
I'm going to show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Suré was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Okay, we're just gonna get a bunch of shit to trigger him with, it seems like. To be fair, Ada was literally nice. He was just a nice guy.
Well, if it isn't the village idiot right on Q, what is wrong with you?
What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry?
Obviously, because you're a complete and utter moron. Why the fuck do you want to play a killing game? You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking, I kind of forgot. That's kind of how she shows her concern sometimes. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. We think you're too Danganronpa brained.
Killing game!
Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. You can go to the save. You can reload your save file and choose something different. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your popper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark, and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Karata was worried about me in her own Karata way. I appreciate the sentiment, but sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'll gladly accept the risk for a chance to play Danganronpa again. And nothing would change my mind. Okay, these should be enough to trigger him. Gaku's jacket and Suré's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barged into Takamaru's room. Takamaru! Stand Kamaida for clear skin! Whoa, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Look at him! Look at his bloody jacket and Suré's brain! Oh, this is so ridiculous. Madness. This is Danganronpa. You can't let yourself in. Takamaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And really dirty, too. Covered in dark stains. smells kind of metallic, too. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife. I'm making Takumi so psycho. Over and over. Brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. Damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain. I feel so bad. But at the same time, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I mean? We gotta do what we gotta do. Takamaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Suré. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takamaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Suré and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. Are we gonna wussy out? I moved closer to Takamaru. Takamaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get a shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill them with my bare hands! That ain't enough of a reason to play this game. What happens to Gaku happens to all of us. Then it's all pointless. That's exactly what I want, Takamaru! Don't you get it? Aren't you... You're not clocking! It's not clocking to you! Thank you, Jack Garland, 78. Thanks for being a member for 10 months. Takamaru is Ishimaru after fusing with Mondo. Hell yeah, he is!
Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takamaru to join, and he's still on the fence after all of this. I think I did joke about him being Ishimaru and Mondo's love child at the beginning of this. I'm just going to have to make him even madder. Are we actually doing the minigame? Oh my god, we are! The toxic version. Begin persuasion.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback. But this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap.
Fuck it, I want to do it. Oh.
What's the matter, Takamaru? You two chicken shit to join?
I just wanted to be a little messy, boo. So I was like, it's probably not right, but it's kind of funny. And honestly, I kind of thought Takumi was going to do that for a second. Thank you, Zol. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Going to the movies. I'll have fun. I hope you enjoy the movie. I am kind of curious what movie you're seeing. But yeah, have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I ain't chicken shit. I'm just keeping cool. I don't want to die for no reason. I gotta survive and protect my people. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose any progress. It's no good. I failed. I can't let Takamaru play it cool. I need to provoke him and get him white hot with anger. Takamaru, let's talk about this again. I ain't got a problem talking about it. You ain't gotta change my mind. Made him sound like a New Yorker for a second. Talking about it.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback. But this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a
jacket's
killer.
just for show. You owe me. Oh, maybe I do it actually.
You have to pay me back for what I did, Takamaru.
That's so fucking toxic. Hey, I saved your life, asshole. Now you gotta play Danganronpa with me. I know I owe you. You saved my life and all. But that's a whole other conversation, man. If some kind of killing game really kicks off, we might be putting the others in danger. I can't join a game like that, even if you're begging me. Okay, whatever. I think it might be the first one, but maybe at the end. I'll try it again. I didn't really read the middle one, though. I kind of got distracted.
I won't let Gaku.
It is kind of funny.
Whatever this
fun being so toxic.
We got no clue what's waiting for. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
Oh, the jacket's just for show? Okay. Oh yeah, he is really obsessed with the jacket stuff.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
Thought you were a badass. You're nothing like your dad, Mondo Owada. He would have played a killing game, damn it. He would have played a killing game and he would have ate some damn pancakes with some butter on it. Like a real man. The fuck you just say to me? What are you, deaf? I said, a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard! You ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my soul. She's a she. It's just like Kyoshika said. Do you have a name? You have a name for her like Kyoshika has with a sword? Do you kiss your jacket? In the privacy of your dorm room like Kyoshika too? Takamaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. Holy fuck. Okay, wow, that was a big jump.
Takamaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
Damn.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
Some might say the ultimate gang boss.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet.
Jeez, Takumi.
I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
He's so toxic in this, I love it. Takamaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words. Rage baiting, he is rage baiting the crap out of him. I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me.
Please.
Please. Join the game with me.
Yay! We did it! We successfully... Is that gaslighting? I don't even know if it was gaslighting. I think it was more rage baiting. I think that's probably the proper term. We rage baited him to participate in a killing game. Look at him. He's probably gonna die first. If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work paid off. Takamatsu had finally agreed to join, but I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamatsu's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takamatsu, persuading the others went smoothly. Oh man, we did it!
Huh? Takamatsu said he'd join?
Well, I have no opinion of my own, so let's do it. If you got someone as cautious as Miss Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, so we have to do this for everybody?
Everyone's gonna join, then I guess I should too.
Having successfully won over Ima, Kakuho, and Shoma, I'd met the quota Dadami forced on me. Hell yeah, we're doing it, baby. And then night finally came. Remember that Squid Game song, the I feel like it is going to be a game like that. I arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there.
Huh?
We've got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Dadami rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times.
She was so persistent, I just gave in. I told you being annoying works.
I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Dadami snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found I'd been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound if you were concerned. You could say this is a real steal.
Yoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column.
Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Karata, you've come too?
We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you.
Yeah!
Kind of wild they all got either annoyed or rage baited into joining a killing game. That's crazy.
Yoshika, if you worry us like that again,
Or peer pressured like Shoma.
well, I guess everybody else is doing it. I guess I better play Zero Escape too.
Thank you, Zol. Jurassic World Reborn. Ooh, fun. I can't wait to see my goofy guy, D-Rex being scary. Oh, that sounds fun. I love Jurassic stuff. I have to check that out, too. It's been a while since I've gone to the movie theaters. I should probably do that again. And thank you, Makoto Kazusuchi. Hi, how are you all? Doing good. We're about to play some Danganronpa 54, baby. Allegedly, maybe. Seems like we're playing a killing game. We're on some kind of like killing game route, which is really, really exciting.
Yoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson.
Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Dadami seems to have some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come.
What a score! Yeah! With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun. All right, it's almost time for a game to start. Who's gonna die first? Oh my god, maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. I made sure to bring all your infusers too. Thanks, bestie. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me.
Dadami seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going... You don't, Takumi. But Weeby? Have you thought about who's controlling you? I am literally a Dadami Kinney. I'm not gonna let anyone else die. That's why I want to do... When I literally chose it for the opposite reason. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? Just Monokuma walks up. Did you miss me?
It's kind of exciting to see who the bad guy is.
Time passed. And finally it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came, nothing happened. The Leisure Lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever.
Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining? Or maybe that whole message was just a prank.
Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Even the mastermind's like, holy shit, I didn't think you guys would actually join. How the hell did y'all get peer pressured into a killing game? Look, it's getting late, I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamaru had said those words, it happened. Oh, bug. Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere.
What is that sound?
It's awful. My ears hurt. Like, robot flies? The hell, is someone revving a bike engine?
No way, I've never heard such an engine make a noise like this. Horrible. Just listening to it is making me...
What the hell? Sounds like a fly. The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's Beedrill! Okay, oh my god, I thought it was gonna be like a body for a second, honestly. I was like, is Ava gonna be hanging there with like flies around her? I was like, I don't know. Scared me. Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass
Who the
bees?
fuck is this?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
It does kind of look like Zero. The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. Oh well. Actually, had a sprite for them. They landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show your face. It's like, I guess it's got to be one of us who's the mastermind. I mean, like, I guess they did create like a robot to control. Honestly, would Tsubasa be the biggest culprit? Because she was good with like tech stuff. It just seems so out of her personality. You know what I mean?
Is this some Wrestling Federation's masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We already got a bee wrestler. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander?
Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anything like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you.
Okay, yeah. Still the voice changer voice. This does, I was like, they definitely do have some Uchikoshi influence on the design. I feel like this is probably an Uchikoshi inspired route. I feel like Kodaka's kind of tired of making killing games. So I can see Uchikoshi being the one to mostly want to do this
With
route.
so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
I'm so happy. Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their masks, too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done on deciding to join my game. Special Defense Unit Maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commanded us!
Yoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us.
We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at the school? I'm here to play a game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me Sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor, so this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means... time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence.
Huh?
Are you the one who murdered our friend, Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the other day, before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches the order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's murder. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question! I'm asking if you killed Gaku! Yes or no? Yes and no. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the—
Takumi, break the room! He's trying to give his evil monologue. Let him! Ugh.
A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. I spent a long time coming up with this mascot, okay? Don't interrupt his monologue. Tatumi, I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. It is sad. It does seem like Tatumi is mostly just like suicidal and just kind of obsessed with killing games, you know? Like, it's just kind of the way she wants to go out because she likes it so much, but it seems like death is kind of her inevitable goal, which is really sad, Tatumi.
Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in the gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream.
I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game?
Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules you have to follow.
It motivates me to. I'm so happy I have a fan that allow me to explain the rules.
No, thank you. Not interested.
Karata interrupted and stepped forward.
I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it.
Uh-oh, girl. You're gonna get Mondo Iwata'd.
You want us to kill each other? I never approve of such a vile game.
Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man.
I told you I'm not playing. I am a Shion.
Shion, somebody call for me?
Of the O Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzuki. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we were equals.
If you refuse to participate. So you refuse to participate.
That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game.
I was like, there has to be somebody who opposes it, because I feel like that's kind of how, you know, killing games are. There's usually somebody who's like, I'm not gonna play, and then, you know, Monokuma's gotta show them what's gonna fucking happen if they don't play.
Takumi, she just called you a mental patient.
I kind of am. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear.
I believe you did.
Karara glanced down for just a moment.
So go ahead and try.
All of a sudden, she was ready to fight.
Put your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold, the O Suzuki family's boxing technique.
Girl, use the infuser.
I'm going to beat you in your...
Oh, I guess she actually was pretty strong, because she beat up... Who'd she beat up? She beat up Shoma, or was it Gaku? Last time. She actually is kind of strong without it, though.
I'm gonna beat you up in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid beehives.
Karara assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Karata, don't try to fight them alone.
I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential popper aura. All talk, no action. One punch will do it.
Ignoring our warnings, Karata continued to close the distance. I hope she doesn't die, but I figure he's got to make an example of her in some way, you know? Between the sponsor and herself.
Hope you like the taste of noble first.
Karata was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Karata! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then, are they gonna eat her? Oh, they're gonna take her out. Oh, I guess they took off the mats too, so she's not gonna want to fight anymore. They instantaneously grabbed Karata and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Karata squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Karata O Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoking fools rise to great heights.
Is he gonna kill her or just keep her up there until she participates?
You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
I guess he's kind of toy with her. Lady Karata! Give me back my Lady Karata, you vile insect! Karata, what do we do? How do we get her back?
Oh, she's so high up, even my mid-air attacks won't reach her.
How the hell did he get all these bees? That's what I'm wondering. What do we do now? How can we save Karata when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but oh yeah! This Kako has never used her hemo anima before. Right now there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to Airblade, you dumbass! No, I guess we'll just have to play the killing game. And then Zomi's like, were you just doing Airblade in the previous battle? No, what? I've never even heard of that move. What? All I know is how to impact stab. Guess we gotta play Danganronpa. Thank you, EDMG7. How kind of you to volunteer to be the Mukuro. I'm dead. Thank you, Lady Lincoln Karata. Oh no, not the bees, not the bees. I was thinking that a little bit too. Thanks for the donation, appreciate that. Suddenly I found myself running at full tilt, making a bee line. I see what you did there. For the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Oh, he is gonna try to do something. Give back! Oh, he looks so cool. Slay! I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. One last strike. I failed to connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... That tickles. Is that all you've got, Takumi Sumino? Ow! The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has got to be some sort of mistake.
What?
This has to be some kind of cheap trick. I was getting the Ganta flashbacks too, a little bit, baby squirrel. I was thinking the same thing. Then try again. I won't stop you. You've got some balls. Hey, what I do with my bees in my free time is completely up to me, okay? And maybe the bee movie is my favorite movie. It's none of your fucking business, Takamaru. I think that movie tells a beautiful love story, damn it. You've got some balls, bee fucker. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough guy act, huh?
I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combined, our power level is like 2 million.
We can get them, guys. We need to save Karata as soon as possible. Everybody, even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together.
So much king shaming this room. I'm dead.
Brace yourselves, asshole. Oh god, sponsor the ultimate B movie stan. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that thing? The skull, is that his bike? Oh, that looks dope as hell. Our breathing synchronizing. Oh, we all left to the sponsor.
Take that!
Get their ass.
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Nice. But he was not. Him and the power of bees. Takamaru, Nozomi, and Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemo anima to spare. However, it tickles! It tickles! It's like a little bee kiss. Why didn't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or something?
You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam.
No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Karata. My fellow warriors. Just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude. Oh no, is she really gonna die? With Karata Suzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Karata, still hanging in the air. No, Karata! Oh, shit! wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I kind of wanted to see the...
Please! Help!
Is it this? Holy fuck! Yeah, they fucking, like, pierced her. I don't think they've cut her throat, though. It looks like they just pierced her throat. Ah! Oh, shit! What the fuck? It absorbed her! No! Her body was rapidly turning black. Was how the fuck did he absorb the cryptoglobin? What the fuck?
At plus 10 voltage. Was a swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin?
Lady Karata! Holy shit! Not Karata again, dude! Oh my god, she's been dying so much of my roots. One for the girl yard. No, not the girl yard again. Once they've sucked everything out of Karata, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. No, Karata! Karata! No, this can't be happening. Lady Karata can't be dead.
Ha! Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival.
Let's be so real right now. She is crispy as bacon girl. That's
Look at her. She's still there. She's still in there, guys. She's still. We can bring her back.
oh god, that's a fried green tomato if I've ever seen one. Thank you, Green Joey 6. I can't believe the scuba diver Mukaroed the tomato. I know, right? Oh my god, this is so sad.
Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the Revive-O-Matic.
Girl, the delusion is crazy. Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshika lifted up Karata's corpse and left the leisure lounge. But how pointless. How could a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. Some could say there's zero escape. Oh! You know what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. Damn, I wasn't sure if they would actually kill somebody this early on, you know? Just because a lot of times they'll kind of like make an example without like, whatchamacallit, like actually killing them, you know what I mean? We've been killed instantly if we try to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Huh. What is Vesnus gonna be doing this round? I guess you guys are busy, so like, I guess I'll come back later. We're still gonna be doing the fights. Bummer, Karara got the opening death sentence. Must be nice. She died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me.
Yeah!
Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. Darn me, you're making me sad. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me?
Yeah!
There's like so much to look forward to. It's like she literally just wants to die. Like she doesn't even want to experience the killing game. She like literally wants to like go first. I'm like, Dotami, you deserve to live, queen. You're a little crazy, but I like you. Thank you, Define Obsessed. Samugi, this idea is great. Hashtag promotion win. If only Samugi was here, she would love this. Oh, save your progress, yeah. Holy fuck. What the hell is going on? Oh man, I probably should stop here, honestly. I feel like this seems like a pretty good place to stop, honestly. Did you guys forget about me?
Get ready.
Apparently y'all got a new mascot now. One that's better than me, I guess. Got some Zero clone. Well, that's cool, I guess. Whatever.
Can we romance the sponsor?
I hope so. Ado's not here anymore, so it's time to get some Toxic Yaoi with the sponsor. Oh man, this is beautiful. Yeah, I've been going for about 4 hours, so that's probably pretty good. I wanted to at least get through that first kind of whatever it was, but we can pick this up again on Tuesday and oh my god, see how the killing game goes, I guess. This is so exciting. Samugi X Dotami. That ship has so much potential. I am not gonna lie. Oh my god, I never even thought of that before, but they would kind of low-key be perfect for each other. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. This route seems awesome so far. I'm so freaking excited. I didn't really think there would actually be a killing game route, so I am stoked, dude. When Gaku died, I was like, I don't want to get my hopes up, but this is feeling kind of dang and rompish. And then once the killing game was on the board, I was like, let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm excited to continue this. We'll pick it up on Tuesday and yeah, kind of see what we have in stores actually. Okay, but yeah, thanks guys so much for coming. Yeah, Tuesday 100 line, Thursday will be more alien stage. And unfortunately, next weekend, I'm going to be going out of town, so we will not have a stream on Sunday. So it'll be Tuesday, then we'll unfortunately have to wait a week, and then I'll come back and again on Tuesday and stream some more. But just to keep you guys updated on my schedule, since I will be out of time for a little bit. But thanks guys so much for coming. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.